Hello? Can you guys hear me now? Oh, gosh. Alright, I'm trying to figure out... Okay, so I was fixing up my Stream Deck a while ago, and I am having some issues right now. But please bear with me. I know it's showtime, blah, blah, blah. Stream Deck is just being a doofus right now. So I am trying to set everything back in motion here. So please bear with me. Yeah. Otherwise, this won't work. I mean, just letting you guys know, I have to bypass stuff here, so on Stream Deck, and it's annoying me. Please be patient. Thank you, lady, for the bits there. Thank you so much. And hello everybody else that is in here. Let me go ahead and let me just. I'll fix that. Whatever. All right. So let me test out my Stream Deck. Hopefully it jumps to my hobby scene. And okay. Can you guys hear me still? I switched to my my camera now, and you guys can still hear me, right? Hello, everybody. Audio's good. Okay, good, excellent. All right. Let's go to scenes, and let me go ahead. Press the Mason stuff. Mason, was diagnosed with cancer. He passed away at the age of 4. The Fight Like Mason Foundation gives to other families who have young ones who are fighting against cancer. There's all the other stuff. Make a donation. I am trying to raise $100 Canadian. They're in Canada, and so forth. And I have donation goals still. So yeah, hopefully. Oh gosh, my overlays are off. I don't know why this does this every time. There we go. Okay, so today what I am planning to do here is I have over a few days ago, my last stream, I was building this X-Wing model here. It's a model kit that oops, upside down. That Bandai has made for the Star Wars universe, and so forth. And I love Star Wars and so forth. And I decided that Luke Skywalker is my hero, and so forth. The Fight Like Mason charity hype train happened a few weeks ago. People were doing superheroes. But I didn't have a particular superhero that I like. So I chose something from the Star Wars universe, and it's Luke Skywalker. So I have built this X-Wing model kit, and if you guys can, if you want to see, I have VODs for that, but they come in, they come in spruce, and so you have to build it up to be like so. And I've gone ahead and a day, a few times, a few days ago, I have added the pieces that I was missing when I was trying to figure out what to do here. And so I've gone ahead and primed it black so I can paint it as a Batman themed, because that's the closest what superhero that I like. Is Batman, and Mason actually likes Batman and so forth. So I decided to do a paint scheme of Batman's vehicle on this X-wing. Um, so let's get to it. I'm nervous still. I haven't painted in a long while, so I'm not sure how good the paints that I will be using will be from Citadel. Citadel is Games Workshop. Hold on, I'm grabbing all the paints underneath my screen here. My other screens. I got two screens. So I am going to try to go with the blue version of Batman. So I have my colors here, and I also have I bought a set of paintbrushes, new paintbrushes. I have paintbrushes everywhere, but I couldn't find the ones that I want to paint with, so I purchased some new ones. And then also keep in mind to, even though stay hydrating is a key, but I have a whole jar of water to wash the paint. And with acrylic paints, with painting miniatures, is to add a little dish soap inside the water that will help with keeping the brush cleaned. So if you are licking your brushes, you will have a dish soap, and that's not gonna be fun to taste. So am I jumping frames here because my OBS decided to freeze up on me, and that's not good. No, my camera is working. Okay, it's showing my camera's working, but my OBS says I'm live. No jump frames, so I don't know what's going on with my OBS. And now I'm catching up a stream. Now it's frozen. Hello. Man, this is not cool. Oh. Audio's good? Okay, so you guys can hear me, but OBS is not. Why you do this, OBS? Why? Okay, camera is restarted. I heard it click. Just the streaming stuff. Alright, well, I have no idea. I restarted the computer, and now this is happening. And it was fine before. I see your last donation still scrolling on overlay. Oh. Yeah, it should be scrolling. I'm trying to figure out the camera. The camera went black. This is not fun. This is not fun. Nope, 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 nope. This is not fun. This is not fun. Alright, let's switch that over there and switch back over here. Oh my goodness. Alright. Why does this do this to me? Why are you doing this to me? Okay. I'm turning off my camera. Subject too dark. Yada, yada. Streamlabs OBS. I use Studios OBS. OBS Studios is what I use. I don't use Streamlabs. Blech. Oops, didn't want filters, properties. Maybe it's Streamlabs itself. I don't know. Should be able to pick it up. Why is this happening? Okay, Zoom isn't open, so it shouldn't be Zoom. Let me get that out of the way. Alright, well, I am going to stop the stream right now and figure it out on OBS. I think it's the OBS issue and not stream issue. And so forth, and we'll try to pick it up. I don't know, this thing is... Alright, sorry for this. I am sorry. I am... Usually it works, so I have no idea. Let me try something else. Let me try one more thing. One more thing. It might be Cam Link. It might be the... Okay. That should be fine. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Is it back? Is it back? Are we back? Of course, I see my dirty floor on the camera. Now I gotta adjust the arm thing. Is it back? Are we back in motion? Are we back? Can you guys see? Can I get a number 2 in chat or spam my emotes? I do have free emotes that if you are following, you can use some of my free emotes that Sassy Charlene has made me. And I also have brand new emotes coming soon. Okay, let's put the mouse away here. Okay. Alright, so let's just start painting because that's what we're supposed to do. Okay. So I'm gonna be using Citadel paints that is from Games Workshop itself. Citadel is a sister company from Games Workshop, and I'm not liking Games Shop right now because of their they're pulling tons of bad jujus with the with their gaming community. My paints are very when when you buy Citadel paints, they come in a different case, a different bottle. And so what I've done is I decant them into these dropper bottles, which is more helpful for disputing paints. And when you use their paint bottles have a lid type of thing, and you open the I'll show you. I think I have one in this box here. I think I have one. Yeah, it's a little dusty, sorry guys. These are Citadel paint from their product line. So if you open the lid, it's extra drying time for all the the other the paint inside. So what normally people would do is use these type of bottles to drip out what you need to use, and not really worry about the dry timing of what is inside the pot, basically. So whatever you do is, whatever I start painting miniatures, is I also need a paper towel. So hold on. Paper towel check. Okay. So what I normally do is I don't dip the paintbrush right away. I normally condition it by just putting in some water, just making sure it's all nice and clean. So it can get some relaxation type of deal, and it's wet before you start, basically. You could take that. But anyway, alright, let's continue. Let's just start painting, I guess. Let's just grab some blue. Alright, and I'm gonna start somewhere, and I'm just gonna paint blue. The color scheme that I am going to try to go for is blue on top, and I'm keeping everything below dark black, basically. So forth. Because I was thinking of, sharks. And some, sharks are normally two-toned. Especially the great white. But this is Batman, so I'm trying to go for a Batman paint scheme here. So usually when people are painting miniatures, there's some people who claim to use thin paints, and that's what my paints were. The paint is that I've already used thinner. Thinner is where the acrylic paints. What Citadel does and any other paints out there is that they this is filled with pigment already. So when you're a new painter, people just automatically paint from the pot. But as you get into it more, people will tell you to thin out your paints with water or with thinner, because it's a good way to keep your paints around more longer. So as a miniature painter with acrylic, it's already been done there's a lot of pigments inside those bottles already. So yeah, just with acrylic. I don't know with any other brands, but this brand, Citadel, they have a lot of pigments already inside the pots itself. So you want to be able to thin out your paints, and therefore you can paint more with what you have. And yeah. If you guys have any questions, please feel free to ask. I might not know everything, but I do know a lot of things with painting. And yes, I could have primed. I could use a airbrush, but I don't have an airbrush to airbrush this either. So I am hand painting. The primer comes in a spray can, so that's easy to do. It's just that, you know, I personally don't have a spray gun, so to speak. I want to have one and I want to learn it, but of course there's just the money issue and just how to set it up and stuff like that. You need a booth, because I tend to airbrush inside, and so I would have to find a way to ventilate and stuff. And I you know, with the spraying stuff, I do keep a window open, so whenever I was priming, I would have the window open. So yeah, hopefully you guys are enjoying your day. How's your day? How's your Tuesday? I know for myself, yesterday I was having some headache problems. I don't know what happened there, so alright. Just cleaning up this brush a little bit more. And also, guys, if you are painting with brushes, any type of brush, or you're just painting, try not to put paint over the silver thing here, because, you know, it damages your brushes very quickly, and you don't want paint to dry up there, as it will destroy your paintbrush. So, you know, that's just, you know, that's just one way to destroy your paints. Actually, is, I mean, not paint, but your brushes, is to not go into the silver parts, because once your paint goes into the silver parts, fox. Use a paint gun instead. Oh my gosh. Woof, why, just why? I mean, why? I get it. You're teasing me. Big teaser. He's giving me a hard time. That wolf does that. Everybody follow each other, please. I don't know if my stream deck will behave. Oh, yeah, sure. Let's see, now it's asking me to install cookies and stuff now, but Why, Stream Deck? Why you do this to me? Why are you doing this to me? I have no idea why you keep bugging me. Alright, so we have Uation in here. We have Sassy in here that's talking to me. And we got Tina. And we got Lady Writes. You guys, if you're into writing, there's a writing community here on Twitch. And she is awesome. Just, if you guys interested in a writing type of stream, check her out. She's pretty awesome. What else I can say about her is that she has the writing community is also excellent community and people, and they're just filled with creative people too. So I suggest you guys if you are into I can do it, Warden Fox, but Stream Deck is an awesome tool to have, and it already oops. I'm breaking stream stuff. But as you can see, all the people inside my chat room, whoever is watching, will be displayed on my Stream Deck. If I can focus. So whoever's in my Stream Deck is already inside my chat room, and I can automatically press that button. I can even give a shout out to Stream Elements if I wanted to. And there you go. But since Stream Deck was having an issue earlier, I just wasn't having it. So, Buation, I would suggest you get a Stream Deck. Tina has one. And it's a great tool to have, because you don't have to type it. You don't have to ask mods if, I think about half of your mods go on lurk mode a lot for you, and, and if you don't have any mods there, you can just automatically press a button and then it will give people shoutouts. And I know I didn't wait for the holiday Black Friday to get one, but so yeah, it's a great tool if you're a streamer and you don't have any mods in the channel. Like, I know for myself, I do have a few mods, but I typically want to do the shoutouts myself. So, but of course, I'm still a small streamer as much as how long I've been on Twitch. So yeah, I would suggest you getting one of these, because I feel that your mods, especially a few of them, come late, or they are doing something else and you want to give shout outs or any other commands. You can use Stream Deck and program it into it, and you can have you don't have to sit there and type it out. Especially with my Mason command, I just click on a button, and it does the Mason stuff. It does type it in chat, so it can call up my command, and then I can have the slideshow come up there as well. So you don't have to use your mouse and fuss with your computer, with whatever you are wanting to do. And I mean, I think if anything, especially with things like that, I think is such a yes, I paint weird. Okay, I paint weird. It's a great tool, and it's wonderful, and if you... Oops, I didn't mean to paint that, but we'll see. How I feel about that part. Okay. Well, the body's next. Alright, let me just rinse this off, get the other part there, and I am going to dab. See, this is why I like dropper bottles, is that where you can just drop what you need instead of having the Games Workshop bottle open. I usually put two dots on it, so and just keep going back and forth until you're done with that color. Instead of having Games Workshop, where's an open one that I can show you guys? See, with these ones, these bottles, is when you open them, they have the lid open like this, right? And as you keep the lid open, air can go into the liquid there and dry it up faster. So this is why I don't like Games Workshop bottles, and they're just trash, I guess. But since I haven't, I wanted to decant those colors there, but I was using them for another project of mine, and I think it's okay if I go over something that I don't want it to be blue, because this is just a base color. But yeah, I think this way, and with the dropper bottles, is just an excellent way to paint, because it gives you more control of how much you want to use, and it also saves up your saves up drawing time, basically. How far am I going downwards on this? Maybe I can go down here where it was before. The cockpit shield, I think I'm going to keep it as black. I'm not going to color it blue. I'm just going to keep it black. the front end, I think this part here, I think that's going to be keeping black. I do have a Discord, guys. I do have a Discord, so it's very, 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 very chill in my Discord. Nobody's there. This blue is so nice on this black, though. By the colors on my side. Oh my gosh, I am streaming. Someone tell Pickle Puss I'm streaming. She's IMing me. Not IMing me. Well, you know what I meant. Streaming. IMing. She's messaging me on Discord. And yes, my iPad is connected to this Discord. So that's probably the sounds that you are hearing, and that's from my iPad. I don't know why. I still feel the headache. It might be this light. I don't know. See, with paint being so thin because of the water, is that you can go over it as many times as you wish, and instead of, you know, picking it up from the bottle and so forth. I think a lot of people out there that are painting straight from the bottles, I mean, that's fine. I'm not telling you how to paint, but painting from the bottle, you know, is straight up pigments. And if you really, really care about your models or your miniatures or your figurines that you're painting, I don't know the paint that you use, but mostly for acrylic model painting, it's always good to have thin layers on your models, because if you're just picking up all the pigment is chalky when it dries, and it doesn't ruin your paint job, it just showcases your level entry, I guess. And it's always good to practice these skills. December is really, really coming up on us, guys, and I'm going to talk some truth here, is that I am going to be really, really, really sad, and I noticed this before. I'm still feeling sad even though I am streaming. My stepfather's birthday is in December. Um, so, and then also Christmas is happening too. And, so yeah, it's gonna be sucky because I am gonna get the feeling that I know he's gone, and, you know, and he's been in my life for at least 20 years. And he died of cancer, so, and it's just gonna be a sucky one. And I even see it in my mom right now too, is that she's getting a lot of stress over it and so forth. So yeah, just to let you guys know that, because it's getting closer and closer, and as you know it's just gonna happen, that I am going to fall into depression. Because I know for a fact that even though even though it's been a while and stuff like that, it's gonna affect me tremendously. And I love my stepfather, and he's been with mom for a while now, and um, and I also need to be strong for her too. Whoa, hello. So I got a new follower. Hello, my lights are changing. My lights are changing. Oh my gosh, my lights are changing. What is going on? Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the follow, whoever that is. I'm sorry I can't look. So yeah. Um, so yeah, with the with the season coming, I can definitely feel it. He's been with the family and his family too. There his family is has been having to deal with more, but I talked to one of his sisters, not on regular basis, but she texts me a lot about how she misses him, and I tend to go down that road too, and then I start crying and I can't stop, blah blah blah, and it's gonna be hard for me because his birthday's right there too. So, and also Christmas, his family is was a his for him, he was the go-to person for Christmas, basically, and he put everybody together. He got everything, all that Christmas parties. He plans. So yeah, so it's just gonna be a hard one this year. Eventually, like with my grandma, my grandma passed away too, and she's been heavily with Christmas too. So, but again, I'm not trying to make excuses or whatever have you, but it's gonna be a tough one, guys, and I want to ask everybody that I talk to here, if I do act weird or suspicious, actions or whatever is just because I sometimes don't know how to vent it out, basically. And, um, someone's, dealing with cancer, and the family and me, and with everybody there and his family, and it's just, I just hope that people, you know, understands me and gives me support. That's all I'm asking, I guess, in a nutshell. And death is. I'm not much of a, I'm not a public crier for sure, but I definitely will maybe lash out and stuff like that. It's just part of me trying to keep it in check, basically. KB. So how are you guys out there, guys? Roy, hello. Roy boy, how are you doing? How's your Tuesday? Yeah, it is Tuesday. How's your Tuesday going for you? How did you find me, and what's going on? I'm talking about December's coming up, and since my not my grandfather, my stepfather passed, and it's just gonna be a woozy. Oh, now who decides to host me? Hi, 99 Pickles. Hi, 99 Pickles. Hi, Pickles. I'm just going through a lot, guys, and but I'm trying my best to move on and keep carrying on. So, all right. So I'm just gonna keep building up this blue because that's why thin coats are very necessary with miniature painting, is that you can actually build up on it too. So if any sections is dry, you can definitely go back and go over as how much as effort and paint you want to use. I'm actually gonna paint this part here of the lasers blue. I'm gonna keep everything below dark though. I mean black, because that's just me. Again, I am painting this in a Batman themed color scheme of an X-Wing. And if I do get paint on other areas, that's fine. I can always touch it up. This is just a basic blue base. Basic blue base of the blue here. So if I'm touching other places that I don't want to be blue, again, I can always touch it up. That's the excellent part of the reason of painting, is that if you make a mistake, you can always paint it later. So it's a quick fix, and you just have to be more careful. But again, I'm just doing this as a base color. I'm not trying to be good here. I'm just getting a basic base coat and just build it up from there, basically. How you doing, Pickles? I saw your text, but I wasn't really. I saw it come up. I didn't really read it because I am streaming. um. And my paints have been already thinned down, so I'm not using a lot of pigments on this miniature on the paintbrushes. So it's just as much as I want to, I can build up on it. Because if you think about it, if you're taking paint out of the bottle, right, you're pretty much carrying that big old you know, what's it called? I'm trying to take that red spot out of the view. So when you take paint out of these pots, hey, thank you for the poke. You pretty much have a lot of pigments in this bottle already, and so if you decant them into a larger bottle, mostly because when I'm decanting, I normally buy two colors of the same, two bottles of the same color, and then I will use thinner, which will thin down the paints, the pigments, and when you decant them, you can get much more out of your paints as much as possible, and so you don't have to waste a lot of pigments, basically, with that. So let's go ahead. I have done pretty much all the blue areas for now, so let the blue dry a bit, and let's go ahead and use, where should I use? Okay. I'm actually going to use the gray. Which color is this? Oh, it's this carton blue. Just shake it up a little bit. Okay. Wow, Pickles, you're really going ham on that pokey. I should put a limit on those. And of course the whole thing come up. Alright, that's fine. Ah, there's BB. I see BB. Hi, BB. Someone going ham on my channel rewards. That's fine. Alright, so I'm going to use a bit of the gray onto these parts of the exhaust and stuff. So let's go ahead and just make sure my points is fine. Oh great, Tina's in it too. Hi Tina. Hey Tina, good stream today. Do you need any more dots? For this gray part, I'm going to try to be as precise, because I don't want to go over the blue. So just by little, going over where I want to go over with. Oh my goodness. No? Are you sure? I see a lot of paints, diamond painting. Also, guys, thank you for being here. I'm sorry if I haven't said that, but thank you for showing up. Thank you. It means a lot. I know I was supposed to stream yesterday, but yesterday I had a huge, well, not a huge headache, but I had a headache. Wasn't painful or anything, but it just was annoying me, and I was actually grumpy, and I didn't feel any good, so I didn't stream at all. So sorry for that, guys. I didn't make an announcement inside my Discord that I will have to reschedule it. So here I am trying to paint this. Okay, guys. Hydrate. Okay. Hydrate. I will hydrate. Hold on. Alright, guys. Make sure you hydrate too. Yes, my sippy. Make sure you guys hydrate too. Very important. What did you say, Pickles? Oh, wow, look at that. Hi there. I see you. I see E. I always have a hard time with your name. What's going on, mister? When are you gonna stream? I don't know when he's gonna stream. Alright. Well, I'm gonna give this another coat really quickly. Me too. Good thing I don't have to say it often. Ah. Alright. Alright. That's gray. What if I grade the bottoms too to match? What if I did that? I don't know. Sorry, something was on it. I really need to get this place dusted too. Alright. Should I grade this part in the front? G! Everybody, say hi to G. She is fantastic. Well, I call her G. I don't know how to pronounce her name either. Hi, G. Let's give you a shout out. G. Oh, she's not on my... Well, maybe she is on my list. Nope, she's not on my list yet. G. G has she's a gamer and an artist. Check her out. She's incredible. She made me one of my emotes. She's excellent artist. She was gaming today. I think she was playing some game. I don't remember what game it was. Sorry. She's incredible. I love her. She does cosplay too. She makes so many stuff with her costumes are incredible. She's excellent. She's fantastic. Make sure you give her a follow. Your name's still not showing up here. Oh well. I know my other mod is lurking. I only have one other mod here, and she's lurking. So tired right now. I completed the game. You did? Well, congratulations. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna go to Disneyland? Where do you go when you completed a game? Do you go... We don't have a Disneyland here? Well, you could always fly out. I don't know. Okay, sleep well. Yeah, guys, she's on the other side of the world. Across the pond, the big blue the big blue have an awesome painting time, mate. Okay, I will. Hugs to you. Sleep well. Yeah, I can see where the gray has some drying pigments in there because I haven't used the holy bits. Thank you for the bits. My lights are changing on me. Gosh, these lights are awesome. Alright. Okay, so gray is done for now. Well, I'm gonna jump ahead and use silver. This is the lightest gray. I'm sorry. Okay, this goes there. This goes laid down. I am going to use the steel for the steel here and iron the guns. So I'm gonna paint those. And make sure, I don't think I have enough of this paint. I don't hear anything in there. Hopefully I have enough. Oh, please don't make me beg. Ah, okay. Ah, Bex! Hi, Bex! Oh my gosh, Bex is here. Guys, Bex is here. Silver. I need another silver. I have too many colors of the thing. Two. this is gone. I've never heard your voice. Huh. Interesting. Hi, Bex. This is me talking. How are you? Okay, well, I got silver. My goodness, how many silver do I have? Oh. Yeah, I have so many silver. Okay, I have to have the black out because I have to retouch the black. Hi, Bex. I speak. I can speak. Hello, Bex. Well, I have these just different silver, so I'm gonna try to use that. So let's put these silver somewhere else. This is where this is where the party's at, Darth. Yeah, I see how it is. How are you, Bex? How was stream? Oh, whoa. Completely lost a nib there. I might have to figure out how to fix this nib. Yeah. This bottle might be done too. But I can hear stuff in there. It's just the nib is bad. And I don't know where the other dropper bottles is at right now. So I'm going to put this one aside so I can fix this one later. Let's just keep on digging up because these paints are so old. I haven't painted in... I may switch up my stream time. Uh-oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's just too much there. Too much. Slow down, Silver. Slow down. Okay. Let's rinse this out there too, and let's drop this thing somewhere else. I wish I had a trash bag nearby, but... Why are you thinking you need to switch your stream time? Alright, first part I want to paint here is I'm gonna actually paint the lasers. So I'm gonna work my way around, so to speak, around these. Sorry for sniffles. Not sorry, but sorry. It's just been really quiet over the last 2 months. Maybe different time would help. Yeah, I would see that because you stream so early too. And some of us will be getting up. And also, you know, just saying out there that there are other streamers that are on your time zone, so you would have to fight for attention, I guess. And yep, people will pick out their favorite streamers and whatnot and whatever, who to watch and stuff. So I know I do that, and I do sometimes stop by and I lurk for a few and then I leave. That's how I am sometimes. I go in and say hi and then I poof out sometimes because there are other streamers on and not enough monitor space, and I have to figure out what I want to do, and also if I'm going to stream I have to close out them, and it's just more room for me to have on what is on my stream, so, and on my screens. But yeah, that's the struggle of a streamer, right? There are pros and cons with streaming, and there's gonna be a lot of us might not have a lot of viewers, and I definitely love supporting others. It's just that I love supporting all streamers, and I wish there's a way for me to support everybody, everybody that I enjoy watching. But there's just so much space on the monitors. Even with kidding, I always kid about having another monitor, but I just don't have another space to put it. I mean, I could make space. I definitely can make space. But it's just another accessory, I think, that I would have to pay for and stuff now, and since, yeah. And a lot of people will go to their favorites. And Yo, JVM, what's going on? How you be? How are you, JVM? I'm surprised you are here. I don't know. I'm surprised. Everybody who likes gaming, go follow JVM. He does a lot of gaming streams. He mostly streams horror games, so if you like horror games, please be sure to follow him. He's one of my friends, and I moderate his Discord and his channel here on Twitch and so forth, and he's been a friend to me ever since. Let's go ahead and go to my shout out thingy here and give Pickles, Buation, ICE there. Let's go ahead and give out a shout out to Bex there. And let's go ahead and give Sassy Charlie a shout out again. Let's go here, Lady Wrights, and at Tina. And there's whoever I see in my shout out thingy there. I don't know where you are at, JVM. I think you're not on my list yet. Alright, so let's just continue painting here. But yeah, Bex, yeah, I saw you were streaming, and I'm sorry I didn't say hi to you, because I wanted to stream. So here I am streaming, and I'm sorry I didn't stop by to say hi, But yeah. Um, I love I mean, I actually love everybody. It's just, there are few people that I don't like here on Twitch, and you know, I'm not trying to say any names. I try to keep that drama outside my streaming, but there are a few of them that just I don't know. Yeah, people got things to do. Making sure every those are painted. I can let these dry now, and then I'll go back over them. But I'm just making sure that they are covered, and then move on to the next one here. So yeah. What were you working on, Bex? Were you working on anything? I don't know. I wasn't really. I mean, I did see you see you streaming, but I didn't actually look at what you're doing. So just spreading out the silver paint. Hopefully you got. I'm in view here because sometimes I tend to go this way because I'm sitting that way more. But I'm trying to get better with the arts and crafts streams on my side. I know I did arts and crafts before, and I had a fold-out table and everything. And now, since I turned my digital camera into a webcam, and I decided to use my actual real desk as property now. It's just a little bit to get used to, I guess. But yeah, so I turned my digital camera into a streaming one, a camera, a webcam basically, and that's what I've been using now. And I do have a few of it, so hopefully it's still on camera view. Okay. Bex, I'm doing a painting of a couple in front of the moon and some Chinese lanterns. Ooh. You have me at Chinese lanterns because I am Chinese. Okay, making sure everywhere is painted on that spoke. Good. Now I'm going to move on to the next spoke. Next laser. But I'm going to rinse off my brush. And usually with paints with metallics, it's always good to have a secondary wash, another wash pot, basically a brush cleaning spot, but it's just a bit of a more hassle because when you are rinsing off your paintbrush, the pigments of the silver of the metallic will go into your bottle, right? Your rinsing bottle. And so when you do that, if you're using other paints, it's gonna be onto it. It could particularly latch onto your brush hair and stay, and the pigments of the metallics will stay on the brush. But just to give you guys a heads up on if you are using like metallic paints, it's always good to have a secondary rinse pot for your brush, because technically the pigments of the metallic can stay on in your brush hairs when you when you're rinsing it, and it could go back on it because of your brush, just depending on. Whoa, no, get back here. Sorry, sometimes with the digital camera I have to reset the live view because my camera is old and it doesn't like being live, so that's why sometimes my camera will go off and I just have to return it back on. Nikons are generally didn't want to be as a streaming webcam type of thing, so that's why I have to sometimes manually do it. But there was firmware for it where I can change the timeout, but since I've done it before and I updated the firmware to 3, it no longer catches up with the firmware of number 2. So and at least I get my 30 minutes worth, so I have to remember that 30 minutes worth is when I have to check on it, so to speak. But once it turns off, I hear it, so I can just fix it right there and then. So okay, all right, there goes that poke. Yeah, I know, Silver Batman. I know, but this is my Batman view of. So, for those who are new here, I have I joined up with a charity stream, charity hype rate type of deal of Fight Like Mason. Mason is a boy who had cancer, who was fighting cancer, and sadly he passed away. And he was a hero with fighting cancer. And his parents have a foundation where they go to have really support other family members that have child who are fighting with cancer. So there you go. You guys can read that there. The website's there. I am still taking donations. Every $25, I will fold you an X-Wing and origami, and I can ship it out to you guys. So if you're interested in donating, please do so. It really helps out those who have cancer, kids who are fighting with cancer, and I know it really hurts. You know, this stuff really hurt, goes to effect with my own heart, because my my stepfather, who recently fought cancer, has definitely passed away. I don't want to use that there yet. Okay. Try and think of where else. I might go over the blue again, because there's some spots where I can really go into again and really have that effect. This is why thinning out your paints with thinner or water would definitely help out in your painting of miniatures. And these paints are acrylic, so they are already water based, and I've already gone ahead and thin them out. So generally I just use 2 dots and then just keep working at it. So I'm gonna go back to the blue, and yeah. So that's what I'm gonna do. Is I'm gonna rinse it out again. So yeah, so the idea with this hype train that we had a few weeks ago is that everybody in the hype train was doing something superhero, and I have a lot, and so, but my hero, I don't have a lot of superhero heroes in my, I don't see. I do like a few people, superheroes, but I like Star Wars better, so I picked out Luke Skywalker because he's a Jedi in this Star Wars universe. So that's who I picked as a hero. But I don't know how to draw, or I don't know how to digital do all that stuff. I'm mostly into photography and into painting miniatures. So I didn't know what to do, and I thought about it. But Mason likes Batman and Spider-Man and all those superheroes. So I thought, what if, and of course in the Star Wars universe, all the starfighters, the X-Wings, have different color codes, right? Color scheme, right? The Luke Skywalker flew in the red 5. He's red 5. So I thought, what if Luke Skywalker was in a Batman themed color, color scheme? Because that'd be kind of cool to look at. So that's what I'm doing, is I'm actually painting Batman, Batmobile as an X-Wing. And so that's what I thought of doing. So I was building it when I was live during the hype train that time, and we had 2 hours of said arts and crafts, or whatever media you chose. So I was trying to build this, and I actually finished building this last week or so. So yeah, so that's what I was trying to do, is finish building and stuff like that. So and so I went live again, and I actually finished building it. Well, halfway finished building, and so I wanted to try to finish this up, and so this is why I'm streaming. And if you guys are new to my stream and not sure what's going on, why are you coloring this blue and stuff? And so that's what I'm doing, is I'm actually painting this X-Wing up just like a Batman vehicle. Maybe, Batman's in in the Star Wars universe one time. A lot of people like doing all that crossover stuff, so yeah. And I haven't painted in so long, so this is a refresher, basically. And I love painting miniatures and models, so I definitely am enjoying my time. It's just that I was supposed to go live yesterday. Yesterday I was dealing with a headache, and I just, yesterday I just didn't want to deal with it, and so I didn't stream. But today I feel a little bit better. You know, I woke up. I actually had some decent time of sleeping last night and this morning, so here I am streaming. And normally, when I was starting out streaming, I did think of, I kept the schedule, and I, at that point, dealing with insomnia. I still suffer with insomnia, and it's just that I don't want to keep a schedule anymore. That was just too much for me, so I'm not keeping a schedule. I just, if I want to stream, I just stream, And of course, I know other people keep a schedule, when to stream and stuff like that, but just for me in general, it's just a hassle for me to fight with, basically. And don't get me wrong, I do enjoy streaming. I definitely do love that. Do love going live and stuff like that. It's just that I fight with insomnia, and I fight with depression and so forth, and my anxiety gets high, and I'm like, okay, I don't want to stream anymore, and blah blah blah. But just saying, some people don't have the issue of streaming, and they don't want to deal with, but that's just me. I like to support others. I'm not much of a front person, so that's why sometimes I struggle in front of people. My anxiety gets to me, and I'm like, nope, 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 nope. And I did stage crew and theater, so I definitely love being stage crew, because I was in the back of things, and I was helping out the actors, so that's what I did. I love being in the background. And if you guys know, I definitely love supporting other streamers, so that's what I do. And I'm not much, per se, in the front lines of things, so yeah, there's my story, and I'm sticking to it. But yeah, enjoy my show. I'm not much. I'm not as popular, and I know that because I don't stream as much, and I get it, and I'm still trying to figure out how to build myself, my own community, and just. But I know I have people out there that definitely enjoy my company, and definitely enjoy my company, so Bex, we like you just the way you are. Isn't that a song? But yeah, I get it. I get it. It's just that, I love supporting others. see, with light, thin layers of whatever paint you're using, see how much nicer it can look? Look at that. Look at that. This is second coat, right? And this is the first coat. See the difference of the blue and how much cleaner it can be? I'm gonna dab some more blue on there. Well, I don't know how long I'm gonna go for today. I know at my time at 4 o'clock somebody will go live, and I've sent her a Christmas present early, and she's doing an unboxing to it today. And I can't wait. I can't wait for her to open it. It's gonna be awesome. Can't wait to see her reaction and her face and everything. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I've sent somebody basically a gag gift, pretty much, and making sure she's not in here. She isn't. Okay, well, I don't see her on my list. But yeah, and I can't wait for her reaction. I can't wait so much. Yeah, JVM is the husband of said person, and I have no idea what Darth. What, JVM? What? I really appreciate all you do for our community and hang in Discord lately. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Oops. This should be painted too. This section here. Oops. Uh-oh. R2 needs to be another color besides blue, because got lots of blue here. Well, it doesn't have to be R2D2. It could be something else. Maybe Batman is actually in this TIE Fighter. I mean, not TIE Fighter, X-Wing. Who knows? Ah, Tina! Hi, Tina. I'm gonna go over. I know I just did a coat of it, but thin layers, guys. Thin layers is all that you need with this type of painting. You don't need to go overboard. I know people want to paint something that needs to be done and whatever, but having thin layers and more, it gives you a little bit more playtime, and also gives you the ability to have better coats on your miniatures or whatever have you. And I know some people might think differently, but that's okay. It's just that, in my opinion, painting goes so much more away from, you know, definitely goes better, basically. I don't know where I was going with this. You can definitely see the difference between different layers. Well, on my side of view. I don't know about the camera. I'm working on putting away dots. So much work. Tina, you're welcome. And Tina, I know what you're getting for Christmas. And it should be on its way tomorrow, maybe? I'm just saying, maybe. I don't know. I have to check with Amazon. But yeah, I know what you're getting for Christmas, Tina. Sorry. Have to say it again and again and again, but you know me. And hopefully you enjoy said gift. Because, you know, it was Cyber Monday, and I saw it, and I'm like, okay, grabbing it. So I grabbed it. And I know my money, you know, my I already spoiled myself already. So I am trying to spoil others as well. So, and I love spoiling. Alright, this blue looks so good on this side. Alright, this looks so good on this side. Look at it. There's spots that aren't getting blued because it's recessed. I might have to find another way to get in there, but yeah. Alright, now I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna on this side. Let's go ahead and close the wings so I can get to this blue. Batman. Batman. Hopefully, wait, what? Hopefully not more dots. Hopefully more dots. Well, all I can say is you have to wait and see. Hey, Bex, are you ready for Christmas? Bex, yeah, you even have a wish list? Bexy. Bexy. I don't know if Bexy ever has a wish list. I never got to her wish list. Yo, Fox, what's up? No, I don't have a wish list. Oh, man. Why? Why, Bex? Huh? Why? I know some people might want to hide their address and don't want to share their addresses, and that's fine. There are just other ways of how to do it, so let's hit my commands, and then I have socials. There's my socials, and I don't even have my wish list in that one. What happened to my wish list? Oh, I need to make a wish list command. Oh, whatever. Alright. So I'm going to let the blue dry, and I'm going to take a little break here. So I'm going to get up and stretch, and I suggest you guys do the same. And I'll be right back, okay? Hello? I am back. Hi. Hi, my peoples. Hi, peoples. How are you guys doing out there? Wow, I've been live for 2 hours. Alright, well. See, I don't know what to do with these yet. I still don't know what to do with these. I feel like this part needs to be gray. This part needs to be gray. What do you guys think? What do you think, guys? Do you think this needs to be gray? Because that will balance these gray spots. Right? These two parts are gray, and this part should be gray too. I don't know. I know. It's my model, and I should paint it the way I should feel like painting it. But I'm asking you guys. I mean, I could keep the bottom still black, but I kind of dig this gray. I think I still need to work on the silver parts too. Ooh, I know what color. Bronze. Or what is that? Copper bronze color that engines have. What are they called? What color was that? Sorry guys, digging through my colors. This is the color I might want to use on the... there's a different type of paint that GW's makes. It's a shade. These shades give another dimension to the colors. I can put this one out here for now. But there's another color I have. Yeah, I know. Whoa. I am holding on to a paint, but I don't know if it's good or not. So it might have dried up because when I shake it, I don't hear anything shaking inside. So it might have been dried up now. So. Here's a different bottle. Ah, that's much better. Alright, now I need to throw this one away. I should have a box for all the throwaways. Alright, but there is a different color that I'm thinking about, but I'm not finding it in here. There's not much in here. Also, I wish I had a better way to deal with all these paints, but I guess this has to be it. 'Cause I can't find the other one. So, copper or bronze? What do you think? Okay, have fun. Or that's not fun at all, but okay, Bex, have a good one. See you next time if you're coming back. Wow, this has no label on it. I really need to go through all these paints and see what I want me to keep and stuff, and maybe try to design a better way to bronze. Okay, bronze it is. All right, bronze. Hopefully it will dip out, because sometimes these paints will dry out quick. Oh, no. Metallic is very hard to work with too sometimes, so. Okay. Let's rinse this brush. Bronze. Okay. Bronze it is. And I'm going to start with the bottoms because I need to put the bottoms down because, I mean, don't have to put the bottoms down, but that's the way it is, I guess. Yeah, I'm going to paint these up too, so they can match with the others. So, but for the most part, I think the bottom of the ship will be mostly black. But everything else that will match the top will be the same color that I need to paint. So, everything can be the same. Thank you, Tina. Anybody excited for Christmas? I know I've talked about my excitement, so I'm still excited for Christmas. Don't get me wrong. It's just that I'm gonna feel some pain and some sadness about it, but that's about it, really. Nope. Well, there goes that answer. But Tina, I know what you're getting for Christmas. I'm hoping that tonight I can sleep a little bit better too. I slept a little better last night. And I know I had the headache to worry about, but I think that when I went to bed, I felt shh, about what, Tina? What are you shushing me about, huh? About your Christmas present? I know what you're getting for Christmas. Is that why you're shushing me? But Tina, it's a big deal. I know what you're getting for Christmas. Okay. Shh. But Tina, I know what you're getting for Christmas. I know what you're getting for Christmas. I know. Sassy, I know what you're getting for Christmas too, but I'm not saying it because I haven't done your shopping yet either. A lump of coal. Well, she had a lot of birthday gifts. That sassy Charlene girl had lots of Christmas or birthday gifts. So I don't know. You don't gotta shop for me? Well, you know what? Just you saying that. I already got B something. B-Wation. I already gave her some money for B-Wation. I love the new emotes and I can't wait for the others that we have planned. I'm still trying to decide if I really want to get the fourth one done. I'm still trying to figure out that part out. If she's still lurking. I don't know if she's still lurking or... I know she's in here. I see her name. I love B. B's awesome. I love her so much. B-Wation. I call her B for short. Wait, was it? No, it wasn't me that called her B for short. I don't know who started that. Just to make sure, I'm gonna use my mouse. Sorry. I'm gonna see who's live actually, and just... I know I could do it with my stream deck, but I'm just curious to see who's actually live on the screen. So I got that big picture up there too. So yeah. I don't know. It's just that I like giving. I don't know. Is it wrong for me to give so much? I feel like sometimes some people might take advantage of it. So I don't know. It's just me thinking. I might be using the wrong brush here because this brush, an okay brush. I love this brand, but it's how I'm used to. I bought these brushes because these were recommended, and I know of these brushes, these brush brush brands because of other artists, streamers, painters use them too. So, oh my gosh, he spoke. My mod spoke, guys. My mod spoke. If you're giving for a reason of bringing joy and you can afford it, then no. But if you're doing it because you already love you the way you are, well, no. I like to give because that's just who I am. I like to give and give. Hi, Mod. Hi there, Mirror. I miss you. I hopefully you can stream again. Miss you a lot. I know you're in deep lurk. I know that. I know that. I know you are. I know you are. I know you are. I know you are. Everybody meet Mirror there. She's going through some through some times. She usually streams Animal Crossing. So please give, I know she hasn't been streaming lately, but please give her a follow. Because I do enjoy when she's streaming, and when she's streaming, she does the Animal Crossing and stuff like that. So, she's pretty awesome. Just saying, and it'd be nice for you guys to follow her. This paint sometimes this paint gives me worries because I don't know what's actually been painted. So that's why I'm going over and over again. And I know I should give this paint some time to dry, but it's hard to tell, especially with my red lights. Haha, I've been in super deep lurk because I've been watching another program on tab with Beloved, but I'm on a break. LOL. Last time I peeked in, you were doing the blue and giving the tips on how to give second looks impressive. I'm just a mirror reflecting back all on wonders and I get from folks like you. Aww. I miss Mirror. I miss Pony too. I've seen Pony around a few times too. Pony. My magic pony. Do 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 do. Oh. And I'm missing little bundle of joy there. Chloe. Little bundle of fur. How is that, Munchkin? How is that Chloe doing, huh? Chloe. Chloe. Basically, this bronze needs to be painted dry brush ways because of the flakes, the metal flakes in this paint. That's why it gives all that shine as metallic. And I might have to give this paint a wash afterwards. But that's just me. I might have to add a few more dots of it because... Great. I think she's doing okay. Pony wasn't feeling so great. She had to come back home from work early yesterday because of migraine. Today, it's my turn. Ah! I definitely feel ya. Migraines are going around. Sorry, I burped. I ate before going live, and it was sandwich. I normally have sandwiches, and sandwiches are great to have because you can put mostly anything on it or in it. So therefore, I do that. The only thing with metallic paints is that it's hard to thin down. There is a way to thin down the metallic paints, but I don't have the liquid to do so. You have to. I think it's either with it's not thinner. It's something else, and it comes, of course, it comes in a bottle, but and since metallics is filled with more of the glitter than the actual pigments, it's definitely harder to thin, in my opinion. But since I've had this inside the bottle, it's already been thinned down, and I think I ran out of the actual liquid that thins down the material of metallic paints. But there is a way to do it, especially with Games Workshop paints, but I just don't remember. Haven't been painting in so long, so and it's been a while. Not gonna lie. The reason why I stopped for stopped for a while is because I already have a lot of miniatures. I have a lot of the army, so I don't get to play it because of my anxiety. And when I do play, I normally have the feeling that they just want to win and they don't want to play me to have fun. And I know there are, from the experience that I've seen, a lot of people in the gaming community just wants to play to win, and they don't want to play to have fun. And that ruins my fun because I don't see it that way. I rather have fun and, fun to roll dice and to play a game. But they I mean, winning is fun is fun, but at the same time, you need to play a balanced game to have the opportunity to lose. Playing a game doesn't always require to win, and winning is good. I mean, it definitely boosts your confidence and boosts your morale, but there are other times when somebody else needs to win. Do you have a 3D printer or do you buy your minis? I purchased. I don't have a 3D printer. 3D printers are still expensive. Well, they're kind of expensive still, in my opinion, but they have gone down in price. But lately I buy them because like I said, I don't have a 3D printer. And normally I support, I support miniature builders and, companies. It's, but lately I just don't know. I feel different, very different, because of how lately Games Workshop has been lately. They're trying to really control their ISP pretty much. Their band and their models and their IP, basically. And they've been attacking other, the community, and they generally are they're pretty much plastic toys, and so they're trying to control people in their community to do so much different. They're having other people, a lot of YouTubes play these games on YouTubes and so forth. Oh, that's where you guys were talking about Kofi. There. I probably fixed it there. But they're okay, so Games Workshop is the company that has control over Warhammer 40K and Warhammer Fantasy, which is Age of Sigmar. Hold on, let me take a drink. And the hobby people, okay, we are hobbyists that buy these miniatures and paint them up paint them up and play with them, pretty much setting them all up, building and painting them takes so much time and effort, and a lot of people really take the time and effort to build and paint them up. And so, lately, they've just been out of control about controlling their, the whole area of it, because, let me. Okay. So, other fans have, tried to. Whoa. Interesting. I got a gift sub from somebody that I don't watch. Interesting. Thank you, Twitch. Um, sorry, got a little distracted. So they were trying to take fan base people, to have control of their fun things, because if you like something and you take in consideration of making comics, or having action played out, or having a video and stuff like that. So basically, you take something that you like and you fan base over it, right? It's called a fan base, right? So, but oh my goodness, but like, for instance, like, if I were to, like, for me, if I were to make Star Wars, right? I love Star Wars. So if I were to make a Star Wars fan film, right? Okay. But Games Workshop or Lucasfilm will send me a email or whatever, and then they go after me, right? Because of IP, right? But let's just say, of course, with Star Wars now, it's Disney and so forth. But whatever it was, like Lucasfilm, or when it was Lucas, George Lucas was more in charge with Star Wars. George really welcomed fan base things. Besides from Disney, that's another story, because Disney really wants to control their IP, right? So Games Workshop really wants to control their IP. So people out there in the YouTube, a lot of people upset of this in YouTube world, that Games Workshop have their own tutorials on how to paint miniatures. They do have a Twitch, a Twitch channel, right? But sometimes, and a lot of people are out there are upset because they made a Disney Plus version of their IP, okay? And Games Workshop really went out there with all the fan base videos or fan base cartoons out there that says, hey, you need to stop making these videos because because it's their IP, and so forth. And so they went out after all these people, and then they made their own channel or their own Disney Plus version of their items. And people are really upset because their version of their Disney Plus, Warhammer TV, basically what it's called. Warhammer TV is, people are really upset because they took the time to really went out there and really attacked their fan base and so forth, and it was just a whole hassle, because once Warhammer TV was released, they didn't really do a good job, and all their they promised animation, they promised models, they promised more accessibility videos, but yet they were on YouTube for free. So a lot of content that they had on Warhammer TV was free on YouTube already. And once you sign into our Warhammer TV, you pay that cost, right? Whatever it might be. And then over a year or so, you get a free miniature or whatever. And they did that for promotion and stuff like that. And it's just really bad taste, in my opinion, because they went after all these people, and their TV thing really stinks because people are upset because they're not. They promised, things of that nature, and like it's just not really good. I know a lot of people out there are upset in the Warhammer fantasy world, Warhammer, not fantasy, but 40K universe. And I don't know. I just don't want to support them anymore. And they made blogs about really going after other certain individuals out there, and they're just not going about it at the safe pace as they should. I mean, they do an awesome, good job with their models. I'm not saying anything too negative with that, right? But it's just that they have so much things that is going outside of the realms, and they're really going after the fan base. And yeah, there are people out there that really enjoy their miniatures and stuff, and I've seen a lot of people here on Twitch really painting them and still really enjoying the hobby. I'm not saying that you can definitely enjoy the hobby, but their business business ideology right now, their business ethic is really shady. It's putting a damper on the people who are into the hobby, because I don't know. I have a lurker in here that does paint and definitely streams here on Twitch. I see his name in here, and he I don't know, his he might have a different version of the story, but I know in the videos on YouTube that I've seen that they're really attacking individuals hobby wise and whatever going on there, and I love the hobby. It's just that I love the hobby. It's just that their company is, again, really hurting pretty much, and I guess I should stop talking about it. Alright, let's see, what should I do next? Alright. This should be dried now. Yep, these are dried. Alright. Still tacky a little bit there. I might give this another. Some areas are not really covered well, so I might go over that way to the lead belcher. Yeah, so, and I know that some of these people, Games Workshop, is really upset with 3D making, 3D printers, but 3D printers have been out there now, and they really help out with other things, and not just about with miniatures and such, but they've been going after people who are taking, they're just, there are just stupid people trying to copy the miniatures themselves. That's just stupid. That's just stupid and asking a lot. But there are other people out there that have been creating their own versions of their of their miniatures, And I'm not saying anything bad about that. I'm just saying people out there that have definitely copied everything about their IP, and that's the bad thing. But I'm talking, to deal with, uh, but that's just that, copying something. That's a different story. But I'm talking about other people that are creating models and um, um, different parts and different adding onto whatever, right? They're going after those who have, the symbols and stuff. That's what um, but there are others that are creating, separate away from them, and that's what I'm talking about. Is that they're trying to say, oh, you know, and if you are one of those people who are doing 3D printing and stuff like that, that's cool. But you can't copy symbols and the it's kind of like stealing you know copying movies. Let's just say copying movies, okay? Can't just copy movies and selling it just for your own. um that's just bad. That's just bad business right there. But I know there's a lot of people out there that do it, But I'm talking about like people that there are people that are just creating a different versions of said ex-marines. Like for instance, like George Lucas, right? He copyrighted lightsabers because that's that's his thing, right? And nobody can really say lightsabers or selling lightsabers just because of that word. So what I'm trying to say is that it's just wrong in general, I guess, to just steal somebody's IP. But for most parts, people are upset because I'm upset with them too a little bit because they've been attacking. You know, let's just say if I wanted to play the board game on stream, you know, they could literally go after me because I'm saying such. Oh, this blank marine, space marine is gonna attack this Tyranid, right? But I'm not selling anything. But I could be getting, you know, Games Workshop might come after me because I said such thing, right? Because they're trying to protect their IP. And that's what drives me crazy is that they could do that, and especially with like Disney and stuff like that. But I'm just saying, like, I don't know where I'm going with it. But with 3D printing, I mean, it's pretty cool that people have it and people can use it. I don't have a printer or 3D printer. They definitely been on my mind of getting one, but I just also don't see the reason why I should get one just for miniatures. Even though, I'm not much of a gamer, so if I were to get a miniature, a printer, I would probably still use it, but I would also use it for other things. For example, like, I know there are files out there from what I've done from Kickstarter. There's game pieces from Kickstarters that I haven't printed. Fox, there's a such thing called fair use, which means you can content us. Yeah, exactly. Yes. But the thing with Games Workshop is that they're trying to go after those people that are using those said copies of their IP too. Did I cover all the spots that I've seen now? Sometimes this light. Yeah. So there are 3D models, 3D model creators that have the fair use of said 3D 3D files, and that's completely fine. But as far as Games Workshop are going after those who are copying their image, their physical their physical item, pretty much. Basically, if I know in China, there are a lot of people out there are actually making molds and selling it cheaper. And this is not just with Games Workshop, but China. I'm trying not to say anything about Chinese people because I am Chinese, but in China, some people will take an actual copy of an image of a 3D of the model and make a inverted copy, and make plenty of molds to make an actual line and sell them without permission. Let's see here. I don't know if I still have them. I know in the past I went ahead and on Kickstarter on Kickstarter there's a game that I like, that I was backing up, and he actually got an artist, a 3D artist, to make models of his spaceships. It's a spaceship game. Let me put my X-Wing somewhere. And I went to Shapeways, right? And I had the files because I paid for it. So, I paid for the 3D print of the files, and I went ahead and 3D I've gone ahead and I actually got these 3D printed versions of the spaceships of the not it's a not a video game. It's a board game called D Space 6, and it's a push your luck game. But this the creator of the game had someone create these spaceships, and and it was part of their Kickstarter, right? So I have pretty much pretty much free use of printing these out, right? I can actually print more of these spaceships out and have a whole army of them, right? And you know, but I can't really. But what I'm talking about is that that I can't change these at all to, make a different versions. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Like, what if I want this half to go on this half of the spaceship, right? Split these and half, and have one side this side and one side this side, and I don't know. Like, that could be, something bad and horrible to do, but it's just something that somebody might do. I don't know. But if I went ahead and sold those 3D files on the internet, then I can get a blame, or a stop and desist thing going on with him. But I don't want to do that, because I actually I actually met him, and I actually got to talking to him, and he's pretty nice, and yeah. So anyway, what time is it? 2:14. It's not even 4 o'clock. Who else is streaming at this time? Let's see. But anyway, back to what was I doing? Oh yeah. Now I'm done with that. Now I'm gonna go and grab my wash. I don't even have to shake this up, but I shake it up sometimes just to get the liquid and other stuff in there to say activate. What does shade do? Well, shade is a wash. It's more liquid than paint. That's why you don't really need to shake it up, but I shake it up because it needs to activate. So what I'm gonna do with this wash is I'm gonna use it to paint over the bronze here to give it a gonna give it a different effect. It's gonna go in all the recesses of the engine part here, and I might use a little bit more, I might use a little bit more less, but it's gonna dry up and give shade basically to wherever it pools. So yeah, hopefully that all makes sense, guys. I was just ranting off, whatever. I mean, I love their miniatures, and I have a full army, and I can still pretty much build the army that I have, but I don't see. That's the other thing, is that their boxes depending on the army and the box that you get so many body parts, right? But that's the thing. With my army, in one box you can get a lot of bits, right? Parts of weaponry. And what am I going to do with the extra bits and bobs, right? I can definitely add additional more guys on the field or in my army. But to do so, I would need to buy another box that will give me the body parts of said troop. So, and a lot of people on eBay would sell different body parts, right? But then they get more bits and bops from their boxes, but they're willing to sell you the body parts. So every box that I purchased will give me 5 bodies, right? 5 legs, 5 torso sets, and they have different heads, but they give you lots of bits of arms and whatnot, right? But the body parts you get only 5. So what if I want to have more guys, right? So you have to buy another box, and that's what I think some people get upset with, is that they want to build more of their, with more bodies, because you get only 5 bodies, but not enough. You can't really do much because you only get 5 bodies and a lot of bits and bobs, different weapons, different arms to go where and whatnot. So you're stuck with a lot of bits and bobs, and that's where I'm at. I'm at a point where I have a lot of troops. I have enough bits and bobs to continue my army if I want to add more. But then, they get upset for people who are 3D printing bodies because, they're not, they're not, if, I don't, I'm just whatever right now. Because you get so many bodies in one box, and then you are left with a lot of bips and bobs, and you just, you're overflowed with them. And I can show you my bips and bobs box. I might have to mute the microphone because I don't want to. Alright. Yeah, so I have a box, plastic boxes of bits and bobs of my army. Let me move some of these aside. Hold on, let me mute my microphone so I can show you. Okay, hello. Yeah. So these. Oops, don't want to ruin my X-Wing here. I'll put it there. Watch out. No, don't spill the water. Okay. So this one of my tubs, I call them tubs because this side is all my armies. Okay? And I have different swords of said army. So if I wanted more troops, I would need to buy more box of my army because that will give me the bodies to actually build more. So it's an endless cycle of things, right? So if I were to buy, said box for this, then it keeps on going. So these 5 dudes will give me plenty of more bits and bobs. And I know I have lots of arms because they give you arms. They give you lots of bits and bobs, right, in the boxes because you can build this. You can build this body with this weapon. You can build it this way. You can build it that way, and whatnot. So, and I wish Games Workshop would work with us, and I know this is a different army, but, see this part here, this body is different from my army, but I can't use this, Space Marine guys, heads. I got lots of heads. Whoops. Lots of heads and lots of bits and bobs to go with my army. I still got body parts here that I haven't used because I haven't built Space Marines. But on the flip side of my box here, this is my main army that I go for is pretty much Grey Knights. And I love the Grey Knights. I like their lore and stuff like that. And they are demon hunters. They go after the bad guys. But in here I have a mix of Death Watch stuff too, but I have lots of bits and bobs to actually continue, but Games Workshop sells only boxes with a certain amount of bodies, and I can't really spend the box that my army costs. One box of a troop would cost me like 55 or 60 or 70, even I seen 80 bucks for a box. I haven't looked in a while. Let me look. Games Workshop. Come on, dude. And I definitely do enjoy their miniatures. Something that I really enjoy seeing. Okay. So yeah. 5 dudes in one box, and then they sell a different army type, the troops, with 10 bodies. So 10 bodies plus all the accessories, $60, right? So if you count how many arms and legs and different bits of bobs, you can literally build everything, but only 10 dudes. Like, I wish that Games Workshop would sell us the extra bodies so we can use all the weaponry and all this stuff instead of buying another box of $60 worth for 10 more dudes and get more bits and bobs. And I know it's the way of how they're selling things, but I mean, golly, I wish that you can see that there are, and I think that if I were to get a 3D printer, I would definitely use somebody else's bodies to 3D print body parts. That sounds weird. Just do so, you know, but I'm just speaking out my mind. Um, okay, so I've washed it. It's still drying. I'm gonna give this more drying time to really take effect. But let's continue on with the painting still because we still got some more hours to kill till somebody goes live. I'm not sure if I'm gonna raid into her because she is a gaming stream, and I'm not saying, you know, I should or should not do that, but generally my viewers are mostly more of the art side instead of the gaming side. So there are a few people in here that are. I have a variety of watchers right now, which is okay. And I do appreciate all you people are working and lurking in the background. If you are there or not, that's cool. But let me hit the let me go ahead and hit the Mason tab there. Yeah. So, how are you guys? What's your plan for the next week or this week? December is really, really close by, and I still need to touch the blue on some of the areas, but yeah. See, I'm missing the parts of blue here. Missing. I still have to cover some of this blue on this side. Mm. Okay. I am getting a little bit of a headache. Still not bad. I'm okay. I just really hate this headache thing because I wish it could go away. Alright. Yeah, the thing is the blue part there that I still have to get to. Still, it just needs another layer. I can see the difference. If you really are expecting the paint job, I think I should touch it again, but yeah, let me just do that then, I guess. Why not? Might as well. Yeah, I'm shaking the paint. Shaking the paint. Shaking the paint. In the bottles, I put a little plastic ball inside to aggravate the pigment around. So that's what you are hearing. Where'd my paintbrush go? Paintbrush. Paintbrush? Oh, there it is. Huh. Okay. Wow, I didn't even put my lo-fi music on. I haven't put on my music for a bit. I don't know why. I do, however, have the lo-fi music, but I just haven't been using it because I don't know. Okay. just bring it up just a tad bit so it all blends all together. Just making sure it all blends out. There. Now the other side. Sorry, there's still a little bit of dust going around because I opened that box and I haven't even opened that box in so long. So yeah, I'm just talking to myself now. The joys of talking to yourself on stream. Still getting used to, but I feel like I talk to myself all the time. But of course, I'm not actually talking to myself. I'm actually talking in my head instead of outwardly. So, yeah. And I get it. People lurk. I lurk. You lurk. It's all good. It's all good. Do 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 do. And the best person to come out of lurk is Mirror. Hi, Mirror. Ba 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 bum bum bum. So, let's get this conversation going. What do you define what a Christmas movie is? Because I think, for most part, I think definitely Die Hard is a Christmas movie. So there. I blurred it out. And some people in a different channel think otherwise, and I strongly think that they are wrong, because even IDB says it's in the top 100 of best Christmas movies. So, do you guys even watch Die Hard on Christmas, or a Christmas movie? Because I think it is totally 100% a Christmas movie. Okay, that's two-tone. That's blue. That's blue enough. Yeah, I'm only touching on the areas where I need more blue, so separate the wings a little bit better, because I need to get in this section here. I definitely think Die Hard is a Christmas movie, because the reasons why I strongly believe Die Hard is a Christmas movie is because John McClane, Bruce Willis, has come to a Christmas party because his wife, or ex-wife, has taken a job at this place. So the Christmas party was taking place at her office, and there are a lot of Christmas decorations, Christmas adverbs, humming, Christmas songs were hummed. Christmas sayings were in there. So I strongly feel that Die Hard is a Christmas movie. Uh-oh, I got lots of stuff down there below. That's okay. I can fix that up with the black. But yeah, that's what I feel. And it's been on IDM, Internet Movie Database. That's what IMDb means. And yep. And I haven't heard any reasons why it isn't a Christmas movie, because I strongly there's no nobody has really given me any proof. And saying it's not a Christmas movie by posting the storyline about the movie, there's nothing saying it is or isn't a Christmas movie. That's just the storyline of the movie. That yes. Now I feel like I'm repainting. I'm going over this. But that's just fine. Having extra coats doesn't hurt. So yeah. Hello. So, yeah. So, Die Hard is a Christmas movie, and sure, some people say it's not, and I have not heard any reasons why it isn't. Just saying it's not a Christmas movie doesn't really mean it's not a Christmas movie. And I haven't heard anything or any facts that says it's not a Christmas movie. So there. So Die Hard is a Christmas movie. Now I just feel like I'm flaking blue everywhere. Yes, this is my third coat of this blue, I think. And it's okay because my paints have been watered or thinned down to take care of it, and a lot of thinning down the paints is really helpful. Instead of painting thick out from the bottle, sometimes can be more harmful than having thin paints. Just think of it as wearing clothing, right? You put on your undies, right? That's the first layer, right? And then you have your t-shirts, your shorts or whatnot. That's another layer, right? So you have layers of paint instead of having one big layer of paint on a miniature. And sometimes having said thick layer of paint can really won't improve the look. To me, it looks better because thinning down your paints can really help out your painting. And yes, it does take time, but at the same time, you can have a little bit more control of where the paint goes and how long it will go. And just by looking at it, it looks so much better with the prime, with the coats. Welcome back, B. I miss you, B. So yeah, look at the blue on this model. It really is coming along. So there's no thickness, there's no blotchiness. It's all thin layered of said blue. Alright. I am going to take a little water break, so you guys do the same. Make sure you stay hydrated. I'm going to mute my microphone so I don't hear the noise. Okay, I'm back. Hi guys, how are you? Did you guys... Oh, eating with the family. Ooh. Eating with the family. Eating with the family. Alright. Well, now Twitch is buffering. Why is Twitch buffering? Stop buffering. Why does this keep going away? Stop going away. Overlays. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna paint the tip, this tip here, gray. And then on the top portion of it will be dark gray, and then the bottom will be black. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what, yeah. Yep. Okay, Gray. Come back here, Gray. Shake your paints. Shake your paints. Shake your paints. Yeah. Alright, good. Enough for me. Dab. Alright. Then I'm gonna rinse out my brush again. Just to give it a couple more rinsing. Make sure all the other paints are out. Yes. Those who don't know about Twitch Turbo, it will bypass all the ads on different streamers. So if you're not subscribed to them, you will get ads, right? So what I have is I purchased Twitch Prime. I mean, not Twitch Prime. Twitch Turbo to get rid of the ads, and it's been very, very helpful to me because I get annoyed with all the ads there. So it's a really good thing to have because if you really, really want to support somebody, all you have to do is, of course, subscribe to them. But having the ability to bypass the ads straight up will help without watching all the ads, unnecessary ads. Just to say, I'm just saying it because I know that when I got ads, when I was viewing ads, I get annoyed with the ads because it feels like TV. So that's why I got Twitch Turbo, is to actually bypass all the ads and don't worry about all the ads. So yep, that's what I do. So yeah, it's $9 each month, and it's been very helpful to me because I don't get stuck behind an ad wall. I can automatically talk to people, and I'm not stuck behind ads if they do have all the ads and stuff, and some streamers are heavy upon that stuff because it, Twitch. But I think it's very helpful to have Twitch Turbo. That's all. Thank you for listening. Now, back to the original plan is that I am painting this nose nib dark gray to add an additional gray to this model. And remember that you can always change the way, and also if you're painting, keep in mind of your style of your hand. You don't want to turn your hand a lot when you're painting. You can always move this model or a model all the way around the way you feel comfortable painting. So that's why you stay with your hand like so. You don't twist your hands or turn around your painting hand. You want to always turn the hand, or if you're not holding it, that's a different story. But when you're holding it, you can always turn whatever is, right? So that way you can control your painting of said area. Hopefully that makes sense, because and I know some of you guys are just lurking out there, and that's completely great, and I am appreciated. And I know there is a streamer here that is lurking in the background, and that's cool. He's cool. He's a painter too, and I definitely appreciate that he's lurking in the background. I haven't talked to him in a while, but yeah, hopefully he's okay. And so yeah, anything else? I think that hopefully I can paint this and call it done by the end of the stream, because I actually want to get this done. Not you. Hi, Tina. I wasn't speaking about you, but hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. But yes, I do appreciate those who are lurking, and that's about it. And if you want to lurk, continue lurking, that's fine too. Hopefully you're just enjoying lurk. Ah! There you go. Hi, Bunsy. What's going on? There he is. Finally, he got the ability to speak. What's going on, Buns, huh? I've seen you doing a lot of, I just turned my set on. That's pretty funny. How you doing, Buns? Yeah. I watched. I lurked in a few of your streams there, buddy. Didn't stay long, but I know you've been working on some Gundam stuff, and that's awesome. How's that going for you? So yeah, the red. I wish this red would. Yeah, Gundam is so much different than X-Wing stuff. I mean, not X-Wing. I'm doing pretty well. I've been working on some Gunpla for a bit. First, a custom build that is tabled at the moment. Now I have been painting a 5mm Gunpla that I found. Spacey! Hi, Spacey! How you doing, Spacey? That's cool, Buns. I'm resting my hands, sorry. How have you been? What have you been up to? Honestly, I've been okay. This year's been really, really, really tough for me. Um, I recently lost my stepfather, so I've been in a downwards mind, and I, September I lost him, and he's been fighting cancer for the whole. Okay, let me back up. February is my birth month, so after my birth month, my stepfather told me that his cancer was back. This is a really bright light. Um, and he told me that he was fighting with it, and for since January happened, and it was his third time fighting with cancer. So he's fought it, and he fought it and won. But then it came back, and it was fiercer, and it was harsher, and it was completely, totally bad for him. The doctors said he didn't have long to live. So, yeah. And I felt very depressed and very sad about it because he very much likely was in my stream because he encouraged me to do so much things. And when I was streaming, I would see his name. Whenever I was streaming, I would see his name pop up. He said hello very often when I streamed. And when I saw his name pop up very often, sometimes I would just, I I want to cry, and stuff like that. So this year's been really, really tough about streaming, about being creative. So, but right now, during this time, I've got into last few weeks ago, I was part of a Hype Train charity event. That was, here, let me hit the button again. Fight Like Mason. Mason, he was 4 years old, and he was battling with cancer. And I was part of this Hype Train where I was able to stream 2 hours. And so the whole event was superheroes. So he was a superhero in his own way of fighting cancer, and he was 4 when he passed. And so this was very touching to me, because this was close to me, because I recently my stepfather passed. So I thought, this would be a great way for me to talk about my story, about his story, and about streaming wise, and of course for me to get back into streaming, about getting back into the streaming area and coming back into the art area. And so I've built this X-Wing to symbolize heroes, a hero. Not all superheroes are, super and have powers, right? But and I don't like a lot of superheroes, so my area is in Star Wars. So I was thinking, like, who is a hero in the Star Wars universe? And I thought to myself, huh, Luke Skywalker is somewhat a hero in the, in the Star Wars universe. So I've built this model up, and Mason likes Batman, and he has a Batman. If you go to his website, there, Fight Like Mason uh, link there, and that Mason command, you will see him in a Batman like an artist drew him up like Batman, and so I thought, what if I built an X-Wing model kit and painted it up like Batman? So this is my, well, I'm still in the process of it. So, and I've just been painting the blue, painting all the base colors of the blue, and I'm, slowly touching it up there and there. But yeah, so this is gonna be Luke Skywalker's Batman, or it could be Batman inside because the cockpit is covered in black. It's not glass. Well, it is glass, but I primed it black, so you can't really see inside. So it could be Batman inside. Who knows? So, um, you know, so this is what I've been doing, in November. So yeah. But I'm trying to slowly come back in streaming mode and doing the arts and crafts more and so forth. Because people were asking me, when are you gonna do an art stream? When are you gonna do an art stream? Blah 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 blah. And so this is my time to, I thought this time would be great for coming back into the art show and slowly coming back. But of course, December is coming up, and December is also my stepfather's birthday coming up soon, in December. So it's gonna be definitely gonna be a hard month because this is gonna be his first time away, and you know, um, I'm trying not to cry, because I definitely miss him. He's been a part of my life to really for 20 years. He's been in my life much, much more than my real father. Um, so yeah, uh, so yeah, hopefully I can game too. I want to still game, sometime too, so I can do both. Um, but yeah, um, that's what I've been doing lately. Sorry, I think I need to sneeze. Hold on, be right back. Whoa! Thank you for the follow. My lights are changing. Look at that. Okay, hold on. Let me blow my nose. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. I had to blow my nose. Uh, but yeah, hi. Hi, what's it called? Who are you? Streamer. Who followed me? I lost it. Streamerfund.com has, whoever that is, thank you for the follow. Hi. Alright, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to do a little bit of highlighting said blue. So I'm just going to pick a spot here. And wow, that's a big blob there of this Cantor blue. Alright, let's just keep that over here. Rinse out the brush again. It's okay to rinse out your paintbrush so it can be clean. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to actually give the blue some highlights. So any edge area that I see is I'm going to hit it with this blue and make it an edge highlight. If that ever makes sense. And of course you might not see it right away because it's a thin edge. A lot of painters, miniatures painters, will use this technique. How fast those paint will dry? Pretty fast. These paints will dry pretty fastly. This is I'm working with acrylic can't speak. Acrylic paints. It's not like oil or anything like that. So I'm just gonna carefully brush it on to the high edges of an area to make it really pop out. And I know I should be using a thinner paintbrush, but hey, I don't want to grab one right now. I like this brush, so and some miniatures painters will do this with their Warhammer figures, and I've done a lot of this with my miniatures too. But I'm pretty much basically giving all the hard edges a pop, pretty much. And that's what I'm trying to do with the blue, is giving set highlights. Wrong way. I don't know if you guys can see that. See how the edges are popping out? See how the edges are popping out? That's what I want. And a lot of miniatures painters, sometimes they do this and sometimes they don't, but you know, just depending on what you're going after. And I need more light. Sorry. Other way. Light. Thank you. Usually, when I'm painting, sometimes I would listen to music, or I would actually have somebody on, you know, online as I watch and paint. But I haven't had the chance to find somebody to listen to. Hi, metallic cat. How you doing? I see you. Sorry. If I don't say hi to you, I'm sorry. Um, just my mind sometimes wander off sometimes. So, um, gosh, I'm not making this look pretty sometimes. Sometimes the lines can be a little thicker. Sometimes not. Just depends on your painting area. So, what I just did, I just dipped my clean my brush and I just dipped that in there. Yep. There are thinner brushes out there. I know I have one. I know I could use it, but or there's a smaller tip, basically. And I know buns. I know Buns does this too with his miniatures too. Some people do it, some people don't. I might as well grab a smaller brush. Hold on. I'm gonna grab a smaller tip. That is too small for me. I don't know. What about this one? Alright, let's put the tip somewhere else. Alright. Oops. Alright. See how small this brush is? That is the size of what I'm working with. Compared to this jumbo size, check out the size of what I'm working with. This is what I'm working with right now. Check out the size difference. Just to give you a example of brush sizes out there. And I might want to clean up my glasses too. So hold on, let me clean up my glasses. Ah, okay. Thank you. I forgot. Sometimes I changed. I'm still not as professional. streamer. Alright. See how I'm changing the model direction, and I'm keeping similar area where I'm using my brush, and keeping the brush strokes as close to my hand. That's an excellent tip to have, is where you can move the model around and not be affixed to the model. And a lot of people, newer people, will struggle with painting a miniature because they are stuck in with the model instead of changing the actual model itself. And I've seen it a lot of times where people can struggle with that and so forth. But having the ability to move such model around is helpful because it can help you paint, and it helps you, your positioning of your usage of your paint hand, because you don't want to change. You can change your paint hand drastically, but you don't want to change it too drastically where you suffer in said painting area, if that ever makes sense. And if you are an artist, and I know a few of you are an artist in here, and that's why sometimes if you see a lot of artists, drawers, and the like, will change the directions of their paper, is so that they don't have to struggle with their arm movements and such. And that's why some people, if you are starting out, and that's okay, if you're starting out new painter, and that's completely fine, but there are, you have to come up with, come up with ways of how to paint, and that's what I feel some people are lacking. See, there's a lot of blue, and it wasn't touching this thing because there was a lot of blue on the brush already. And also, you gotta keep in mind where on the paintbrush is all the paints. So if you see what I just did, is because I forgot there was a lot of paint on the brush in a specific area, and you don't want a lot of paint on the brush either, is because you might forget where it's at, and then once you get dried up in a certain area, sometimes that would cause other problems too. And for that reason, it can damage your brush too, also, if you're not careful. And also, you don't want to have paint over the metal. Some people paint like that, and it drives me crazy because that will ruin your paintbrush. Because anything inside the bristles are fine, but anything inside the, I forgot what part of the brush it's called, the metal piece there that connects it with all the brush hairs. I forgot what it's called. Ferrule? But if you lose that part of the brush, then there's just, it's gonna damage your brush entirely, and brush care is necessary to keep the brush alive. That way you don't have to buy another brush after another brush, another brush, another brush, another brush, so on and so forth. So, but I'm just keep going over where I was too, just to build up upon the blue. And of course, my paint there is already thinned out too. So I'm not painting full on pigment, sort of say. And I think a lot of people do that, and that's fine. It's just that you're buying more paint as you go, and paint is, this paint is expensive in ways, and so. And if you water down the paint, you'll eventually save up the money in return as much as you buy new paints. But if the paint is already too dried out and stuff, that's a different story. But I'm talking about longer life with the paint, basically. So this wing is already one coat of the blue, darker blue. I'm gonna work on this part, this wing here. So I'm gonna grab some more paint, and I'm just gonna continue on painting. You guys are welcome to talk to me, ask questions. I might not know a lot of things, but if you have any other painting questions or just questions in general, you can always ask me. And don't forget, and if you're lurking and working, and that's fine too. I do appreciate those who are lurking. Thank you for those who are lurking. Lurking and working and turking. Yep. That's been said. Lurking and turking. What am I thinking? I have no idea. I started watching Netflix. It's a TV show. I started watching Hellbound. Oh, hi, Ziku. Goku? I don't know how to pronounce Kiko, Kaiko. I hear people call it. How you doing? Pronunciations of words. Zaiku? Hey, first time speaker. Hello. I'm doing alright. How are you? I'm just relaxing, chilling, painting this model. I'm getting hot back here, so I'm gonna turn on my fan. Actually, I'll be right back. How's that? I'll be right back. Oh my goodness, this... Oh, I need to fix Stream Elements. I mean, not Stream Elements, my Stream Deck. Hold on, be right back. What is I bidding, my master? What happened? What just happened? Thank you for the bits there. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. Where was I? Okay. Um, Thank you for the bits. I said that already. Well, thank you again. How is everybody out there? How is everybody? I am okay. I took away the lurk command. Ha ha ha. I don't know why I did that. I just don't like the lurk command. Used and used and used. I don't know. I just don't see a reason why to use it. Okay, heading into a house for the night. Okay, fine, Tina. Bye. See ya. Don't want to be ya. Hopefully that long drive is good. Hopefully there's no big oofs and spiders in your way. Hopefully you have a good, nice drive home, basically. Make sure there's no accidents and such, and that you get home safely, and yeah, and all that stuff. Gonna leave work on Shed PC. Okay. Hi, lady works. Writes. Works. Yeah, English. Yeah. So how are you guys doing out there? I'm okay. I'm getting a little tired, but it's part of my life. I get a little tired sometimes and whatnot. I'm gonna hydrate. How's that? I'm gonna hydrate. I'm gonna hydrate really quickly. I'm gonna hydrate. You should too. And I'm gonna put more. Gonna drop a little bit more blue. I usually put 2 dots there, so there. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know what else to talk about, guys. I'm been slowly watching Hellbound last night. I'm on episode 4, I think. It's a Korean TV show, or well, not a TV show, but it's a Netflix show. It has the feel for of another Japanese show. It talks about death and um, how how to serve sinners. It reminds me of Death Note, basically, and how someone can not control somewhat. I don't know how to describe it. It's basically where this. I don't know how it can. It hasn't gone that far deep in of how or who is in control of these demons who show up after a certain amount of days to to kill you, basically, and it's for those who have sinned. So it's still brand new. I'm still in season. I mean, not season. It's still, yeah. It's in season 1. But I'm still confused. But I've already seen episode 2, episode 1, episode 2. So I'm still new to it. but it's really, really, has the same thought of, so far it has a feel to Death Note. If you know what Death Note is, it's got a feel to that. But this is Korean, so it's a little bit more off. But I really enjoy Korean movies. I like Japanese movies too. Not as much. But I'm interested, so I'm going to continue watching it. It does deal with a lot of violence, so if you're not into violent movies, don't watch it. Or TV shows or not, but yeah. But that's just what I've been watching lately. There's other things that I've been watching too. Gosh, this is really tedious. I don't know why I've come to terms of doing this, but I want to make it pop out, so that's what I'm doing. Make certain areas of the wings pop out, so there we go. For the back part there, I'm gonna still use the blue, and I'm gonna put a huge blob on it. Not blob, but deeper coat, so to speak, on the back end of the wing. Hopefully you guys are watching. I'm sorry, I could be off. And sorry for the shakes. I know I talked about a lot about putting the camera off something, but I don't know where to put it, so my camera is attached to a heavy duty metal mount bracket type of deal, and it's attached to my table, so whenever I shake the table, it's all homemade table. It's not like but I know I have a alright, so let's see. I see you another time. It's about 1:40 a.m. here. I should try to sleep a bit. I have to get up early, but it was great seeing you again. Have a great rest of stream. Bye. Bye, Spacey C. Thank you for joining me. Everybody say bye. Good night to Spacey. She's a kind for stopping by and chatting with us. So make sure you give her some bites. Okay. So that side is the wing is done. I'm not gonna deal with this part yet, because I still don't know if I'm gonna do the edge highlight there on these things yet. But for the most part, the wings are in there. They are highlighting. Okay, now for the body. This is gonna be interesting. Okay. Okay. Let's see. What else to chat about? So Did anybody get any Black Friday stuff? I know I have. I should be getting something today. Let me check. Yes, something has been delivered. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm going to check my outdoors because my neighbors sometimes take. Okay, maybe not. Not there. But it said something was. Or maybe it's been shipped. I don't understand this sometimes. Orders. Nope. Okay, it's been okay. Now it's said it's been delayed to some no tomorrow. Okay, so that was the. I wish they'd just send me texts. I don't know why they don't send me texts. My phone number is there. They did it before, and I don't get it. Okay, yeah. Okay. Wow. So yeah, hi guys. How are you? Mm-hmm. 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 What time is it now? Oh my goodness. 3:44 my time. I've been on for a while. Yeah, I'm starting to feel it. I'm getting tired. Streaming does take out a lot of me out of me. Um, I don't know if others feel that way, but it definitely does take a lot out of me to stream. It's just my anxiety speaking. Um, but I definitely enjoy streaming. Don't get me wrong. I do enjoy streaming. I definitely like trying to create something differently and getting up on here and showing you guys another side to me, basically, and chatting and catching up. Just definitely takes a lot out of me because yeah, I just feel like sometimes it just takes a lot out of me, and a lot of people don't see. Now I'm just fast highlighting here. I don't mind as much. Hold on, B. I see you commenting. I'm just focusing on some parts here really quickly so I can get this side done. I see you. Hold on. Just rinse. Okay. 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 Saving your. Uh-oh. Camera. Come on, camera. Go live again. There you go. Hi. No, wait, no. GG. GGG. GGG. But yeah, I definitely enjoy streaming. Um, yeah. Just takes out a lot out of me. Let's see here. You might ask, I'm gonna ask, why haven't you done the dark shade first? And then go over the light blue. Well, I don't know. Some people do it differently, and that's fine too. It's just that I find it, people have different ways to make sandwiches, and some people have different ways of how to make pizza. Um, it's just the way I've been taught, I guess. Oops. That's okay. A little darker spot, then that's fine too. You can have a darker spot in certain areas. That's fine. Whoa. I don't want to break these things. I've already broken these things so many times. I feel like taking them off, but that's still extra pieces somewhere else. Okay, so that side, I might have to dot it again. I'm just gonna put one dot now. I'm only using a little bit at a time, so there's no big real need for a bigger dot than what I am using. Well, it is almost 4 o'clock. The streamer that I purchased a gift is streaming at 4. Well, really, 7 her time, so I might be ending shortly. Haven't seen her go live. I also mod for this person, so yeah, so I have to tease her a little bit because she's the one that says Die Hard is not a Christmas movie, so and so forth. So I've been teasing her on and off stream. There are still some parts here on this side that I need to touch. So, anybody else out there that enjoy Star Wars and Batman together, this is such a great thing to do. If you guys have, you know, are ever wanting to paint said model here, I mean, it's just a fun way to have to do to fun times and to have and also it gives you a different scheme of color. You know, all Star Wars related things. You know, Red 5, you know, Red Squadron was dealing with a lot of stuff, and so when they had to deal with you know, Death Star coming closer and closer, and okay, see, let me focus here. See the difference and the edge highlighting effect. Sorry, there's just too much white there on the bottom. But you can see it pop out, right? I'm gonna get rid of the white on the bottom here. Let me tone down this light here a little bit. As you can see, come on, light. Is it this side? Okay, yeah. You can see this side I haven't touched, right? So if you look down this side, I've touched this side. See how much blue it can pop out with just the highlighting areas that I just did? Notice the wings too. That's what I'm going after, is the highlighting edge. So it's about it's about almost 3:55. Wow. I've been on for a while, so I think I had some problems in the beginning of stream, and I do appreciate those who stuck around, and for those who have been here. I don't know what happened to the other tube that holds the brush. But I think I am done for the stream. I'm gonna put that aside. Ouch. Okay. Anybody got any suggestions on who to raid? Because I might have to raid and quickly go wherever I'm going to, because yeah, I have to mod for the person. I could literally raid into her, but I just don't know if other people want to stay with my raid. But alright. Oh, there's the tube. But yeah. Yeah, you guys can see the pickles that I like to eat. This is a pickle jar, and I get the classic because that's what I like to eat. But yeah, thank you for those, you guys are sticking around. Thank you, Bewation, for sticking around. Thank you, Rights. I do appreciate you. Hopefully sometime soon I can sleep. Yeah, I know. Simply Oix is on. She does swear a lot, so if you are not into swearing, I try to stay out of that. So, I'm much more. I kind of don't like swearing so much, so. But she does swear at times in her chat room and things like that. But I know another person that doesn't get a lot of views is on too, so that's another person. Oh, yeah, another person. Um, yeah, I know. Um, I have to fix my stream deck. It's not doing what it's doing. Okay. All right. Let me figure this out. Let me put the ending scene on there. Thank you for those who are watching, the follows, the bits, the Kofi. I seen that. It just didn't register in my mind. So let's go. Let's go. Yeah, might as well just bring it to you guys to simply. I don't mind. Alright, guys, she's doing arts and crafts. She's doing a little spaghetti monster here, so should be interesting for you guys to watch. This should work. There you go. Thank you for watching. There goes my raid calls. If you're not a subscriber, please grab the first one. If you are a subscriber, please grab the second one that I just posted. And yeah, let me go ahead and put the raid in there. Thank you again for watching, coming by, and being part of my lovely stream. Take care.